Actual birthday or troll? What? Oh, the message. Every day is my birthday. Yeah, for sure, Naya. I will definitely keep up the starting time. It's PoE o'clock. What even is the... What is the Pornhub intro? Mm. This Discover Weekly playlist is playing some weird stuff. I don't know, I don't get my clothes from the same place. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these days. You guys are too poor for that content. Ekless is gonna need the big guns today. He's getting the vodka bottle. Okay, if I do a tier 8 in an irradiated map, does that count as a tier 9 for the quest? Ooh, an elusive techless workday. What is that? That Link looks like a fucking... I'm not... That does not look good. Is it random or did you set that?
Shattering kill.
I don't care, you can ban roll him or do whatever you want. Whenever people do, like... Whenever people attempt to troll here, it just makes me feel old. It reminds me when I was like a teenager in the Discord with the boys, and we're like, alright, let's fuck with the Twitch streamer today. Makes me feel old. Yeah, nobody's original anymore. No, I think it's still funny to get Twitch streamers mad, but you gotta do just like a tiny bit of research instead of wasting your time here. I've got the perfect list. I've got a curated list. I should help these people out and give them the perfect curated list of where to go. I should upload a trolling tutorial, because this next generation is just not it, dude. I don't think that counted towards mine. Damn. Using Spore Gem for Monkhead Spore Gem, having to tell which one works with which spell. If you have it clicked with show recommended, it will show you ones that work with it. I'm lost. There's a Reddit thread on searching them. If you look up searching time lost jewels Reddit, it probably shows up. BDO communist streamer. Wait, does BDO mean Black Desert Online? Imagining a Black Desert Online streamer being a communist is kind of fucking hilarious. A game where it just has massive fucking whales. It is like a Korean grinder MMO thing. You pick something that isn't recommended. You probably should. Well, I think if you click the gem and then go through, I think it'll show you what you can use or not. I'm not sure. I mean, in Jonathan's own words, pretty much, if it seems like it'll work, it'll probably work. GG did say something today. They said we're back. And this week is gonna be bug fixes. GG is prepping the reset. What? I don't know. I mean, I could see, okay, now that I think about it, yeah, I could see people taking it that way, but well, maybe not. I don't know. A restart patch. I don't know, dude. I did. Oh, I did not take it as a wipe. They're restarting the servers. Yeah, I mean, they could have worded that better for sure. No, that's on them. They should have worded that better. I think it's hilarious. If they actually did wipe it, that'd be funny. Like how Tarkov does it, they give like a 2-day warning, and they're like, alright, wipes here. I'm gonna search for a new chess piece after this map. I don't think they want to wipe without a significant content patch or something. If they wiped right now, dude, like, so many people would quit. Well... yeah, probably. It would destroy the trade economy even more and people log out. Why don't you smell like beans? Oh, okay. Chess piece, chess piece. Bug fix patches this week. Oh, there's something up today. There's something up today for sure. I mean, I don't know. Kids should be back in school. This Discover weekly mix is not it. Not EU? EU's still on Christmas vacation. What do they get? 4 weeks off? N30. I don't need that much dex. Why do the stats have to be so good in this? I mean, the res, anyways. Hey, where did that tri-res one go? Or was that lower evasion? It's probably lower. Okay. 10:30. Got chaos, dex, cold. Alright, it's pretty good. He only listed it 6 minutes ago, so hopefully he actually sells it. Ooh, big. Big power spike incoming. It's pretty rare that happens in hardcore. Ooh, 69 spirit left. Now I need to fix my res. Should be pretty easy because I can drop an amethyst ring. Okay. Such chaos. Nice one, dude. That's the first in-game whisper I've got that was actually good. Good one. It's got 2 slams. Need res on it though. Need fire res. Or cold. Fire, cold, and chaos. There's a lot of boot.dev stuff. I had one a few weeks ago. For YouTube anyways. Well, they're adding instant buyouts at some point. I don't know. I mean, I get the apprehension towards an auction house. I had it originally too, but then I played softcore and realized that bots are buying everything anyways. They can already do it. Yeah, I like trading when it actually goes smoothly and not the absolute fucking dented heads in softcore trade. Speaking of, dude. Speaking of. You see that? I can make that up. You see this? I can't make it up, dude. That's not that bad though. That one's okay.
You've got mail. Moo.
Moo. Thanks for the 20-year prime, Alexander. Moo. What is weighted sum? Basically you can put stats here and the weight is how much of it there will be, like see. 139 int. Almost there. Oh, that's 32. So basically it'll add up the numbers like 38 to 36, some 74. So you can put a minimum number for how much of whatever you put in this case resistance. Put however much you want, and it'll be at least that amount. So this is a total of 50 res between these two. That's a trade site issue, should default to online and league. No, this is not a trade site issue. This is a guy who's in softcore and somehow clicked hardcore. He didn't whisper me for a softcore item.
What is it?
It does default to online and league. Or no, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that it is not showing my softcore items, but maybe it is. Yeah, it does not. It doesn't show my. It doesn't show my stuff in softcore right now.
Go.
I didn't think so. Alright. This is pretty good. No, I've only tried Deadeye Invoker and Blood Mage. No results found, really? What a bitch. It's pretty nice. Rings are expensive.
What is it? Move along now.
What can I do for you?
Where the jeweler at? Bug fixes this week. 30x for that? That guy's crazy. I guess it's 2 life res. I need at least 40 res. 39. Ball lightning as a single button build. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. I don't like toaster strudels. You can have it. Yeah, you can whisper an item to me and I can guess the price. Yeah, I've seen the cast the minion death build. Is that nerf now though? Alright, time for a bit of gambling. Methinks.
Hello.
Gamble now, you will win. Not where I want to go. Why do I? Oh, never mind. There it is.
Hey, care to take a chance?
No way, dude. No way. I'm just too good. I'm just too good, man. That was double unique, right? One after another. I'm just too good. Just too good. Cool.
Maybe. Good luck.
My knowledge
Should have
is
bought a different helmet. Was that worth here? $30X.
Hello there. Feeling bold?
That's a lot of uniques. 3 uniques.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Bye.
I don't have cold catalyst. I might have a few. I think he does. Pretty sure. Hey, that's actually a pretty good ring. I know what I was looking for. Level 80. Chaos Dot always needs a buff. What is this? How big are the Torchlight patch nodes? They huge?
Hello.
Do they need to be the same rarity? That sucks.
Greetings.
This is definitely not worth my time.
Greetings.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime K haul. Yeah, you can import and export hideouts. So if someone makes a cool hideout, you can import it and now it's your hideout. All right. Oh my god, Res is annoying. A bean ascendancy would be good. I did not link. Unconfirmed. So apparently Hacker says they bought admin panel from some old PoE employee. And it looks legit, but who knows? There's no way it's real. Those buttons look fucked up. Why are they blue? No results found. Oh my god. Oh. How much do I need? 30, actually 29. That's pretty fucked if it's real. Yeah, I didn't even think about that possibility. Now, there's no fucking way that it's real and went on for that long. Did it? If that actually went on for that long, and GGG didn't get like some kind of alarm bells, holy fucking shit, dude. I mean, surely anything somebody does in there leaves logs. Yeah, there's some like breach crash. It does do it, it says. It says it's just giving you armor. And yeah, it's worth it, because the other nodes are trash. Oh my god, those were terrible slams. The tabs hasn't changed in the video, no. But they're not on sale anymore. The sale ended yesterday, so the video is just for the sale.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime, Johnny. Next sale in a month. It's once per month.
You've got mail.
What did you end up doing with all the beans?
Ate them all instantly. The funnel. DLSS is fine. A new Citadel conspiracy? I'm ready for it. Demon form build? No, it's pretty versatile. Hex Blast? I don't know.
You've got mail.
Pending Doom? Thanks for the T1 sub, Carter. Cameras capped? Okay, cool. I don't know, Naya.
Frozen fate.
Oh, I should set up my new new aura. Totems are not allies.
You've got mail.
This playlist is cooked. uh... What do I have? 21. I might be able to get a new staff with that. Perhaps.
Energizing.
Every 3 is correct because infinite will work eventually. That's true. You got me there. So true. Good luck. Might be nerfed, might not. I don't think it's really beneficial for them to nerf that right now. This is pretty juicy though. Respec. Oh, reduce respec more. Yeah, I don't really disagree. I don't think respec, like especially early, should be something that's expensive at all. I feel like during campaign it should just be free. Another build that's buildable with less than 10 div for mapping that is an Ice Strike Monk. Lightning Strike Deadeye. I mean Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow.
Surge!
Oivo Crab. Where is the rare? All the way over there. You like those rhymes? Wait, you got a link to Steel's Rip? There's no game by having expensive. Last Epoch has that nailed. Yeah, I feel like people who say that actually haven't played much Last Epoch because the respec in Last Epoch is like the worst and most punishing I've ever seen in a video game. Last Epoch's respec system is terrible. If you respec at all in the campaign, you're pretty much at a permanent disadvantage for the rest of the campaign. Terrible.
Hello there. Until next time.
Bannerlord 2? I don't know, I haven't really cared for those games when I've played them a little bit in the past. Alright, let's see. I might be able to kill the monkey now. Maybe. Gotta get a full Grim Feast bar first. Yeah, this monkey. The monkey right here. Oh. What monkey did you think I meant? I don't smell beans anymore. Oh, dude, if a map has the monkey in it, that is an instant leave. No way I do a map with the monkey boss. No way. Okay, dude, of course now I'm never gonna find it. I bet it's down. Nope, all hardcores. If you die, you'd go to standard. Which is usually a bigger penalty, because usually there's a league, and you don't go to the league, you go to standard. Nobody plays standard. So it's like being dead. Here we go. Dodged it. I win. I'm just too good. Had to get 7k energy shield for that monkey. Oh, I should have upgraded my weapon first. Should have upgraded my weapon. Need a crit weapon, and I'll swap to crit.
What is it?
Let's try something different.
Legal on the pet monkey in the US? Probably.
And shatter they.
There is no patch yet. Oh boy, Augury, the best map.
And shatter. Shatter they shall.
Really? I need so much dex. Holy shit. In theory, get 100% Mom from Jules, which works the same way as Darkness from Monk. What do you mean 100% Mom? Wait, what? If you get 100% damage taken from life on Jules specifically, and not Mind Over Matter, you can do one-hit runs for free. But why can't you just... So why does that work, but Mind Over Matter doesn't? Bugged, I guess. It works like Mom? Dark. Who the fuck tested that? What kind of absolute psycho? Fucked up, dude. For something every unique for one exalt. If you're really poor. Otherwise, no. You only need 13 or 14. Okay. Very nice. Dude, Herald MTX is gonna go so hard in this game when it gets added. They should just hire like Dan and one other good player in New Zealand for QA. Like, the benefit of paying two people like 50k each has got to outweigh the losses they get from shitty shit happening. Surely. But maybe they've done the math on that. What do I mean 50k? What do you think I mean? I mean 50k. Yeah, but they're not hiring good QA engineers, they're hiring PoE players, and they would take it for sure for 50k. Why pay them 300k when you could pay them 50? They would take it. Would I do it? No. But I'm not talking about me. If I wasn't a streamer, maybe. But yeah, I don't think game industry pays fucking nothing. There's no way a game QA person is getting 300K. I feel like 50K is probably accurate to what they get on average. Average video game QA tester salary. The estimated total pay for a QA video game tester is 70K per year with an average of 62K per year. So about 50K. I don't know. There's only one build that looked fun, and I think it got nerfed for Warrior. The one that Alk was playing with, like, Stampede, and his entire screen exploded. I don't know. Surely they lose 100K per year from people quitting due to weird things that should have been caught in QA that are shit. Like, surely, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Ever feel a little stuck mapping, bouncing down tiers and feel too easy to trade out without progressing XP, currency, or gear? Nope. I think after I get to tier 15s on this character, I think I'm gonna make a guide video because this progression is actually going smoother than I thought it was, and I'm only doing blue maps too. I'm not even running my maps rare. I really don't know. People don't sustain maps. I really do not know. The best, most OP, extreme secret tip that your doctors do not want you to know. Yeah, thank Twitch chat for that. That zoom out trick was huge. I mean my Atlas zoom out, I mean this. Shit, fuck, god damn it. Hold on. I mean this. This is why you should subscribe to my YouTube channel, so you can get actually the best tip guide, extreme editions. Ooh, big hit right there, big hit. Should I name my next video with the extreme best OP tip guide? Doctors don't want you to know. Do this now. $3,000 div in 1 hour trick. Monk's so good. I think I did make that emote a sticker. I don't know, monster HP bars is... I don't feel like it's needed. Bean Baby sticker. Wait, when did I put a weapon skin on? I can't see my lasers anymore on the weapon.
Fate is on my side.
I don't know about CI. I mean, that's a tier 14 map. My damage is pretty good for a level 59 staff. That sucks. I mean, I got dry beans too, but the dry beans hurt to sit on, so I'm glad I didn't use as many as those. I mean, I could go for some beans right now. Yeah, put the beans in a funnel and ate them all. Sun threshold bar? Yep. They showed it in some teaser. I've never actually had beans and toast. Is it worth? Pretty good. Well, I mean, if you're at, I'm assuming you're SF. Yeah, if you're SF, your weapon's fucked forever. Good luck. This is why you don't play SF. You're never finding an upgrade, dude. I need a small loan of $1 million. It's my only fire damage. I guess I have some on that ring. Ooh. If I could fit Herald of Ash in. Okay, wait. Oh.
Not enough
Shit.
dexterity. I must continue my training. Go on.
Wrong with SF? There's zero way to target anything, so you're just stuck waiting for shit to drop. And let me give you a hint. It's not gonna drop.
I must meditate. Yes. Let's try something different.
Winter prevails.
Fire damage is pretty high, actually. Well, I'm. Doesn't even matter if the P-Link is dead or not, because you can't view characters on the site yet. I'm not in a rush to fix that.
Hello.
Nothing, dude. Ooh, slams. $394. Oh, that one's good. I haven't done a map tier list yet. Come on, respond. 20, yes. Yeah, it's nice, and then you can click it to sort from highest to low. I don't know, I gotta do that too. I've been slacking on videos the last few days. I hate Oasis. Oasis is my least favorite map. No, I just woke up early.
Winter prevails. Yes.
47.
Let's try something different. Yes.
Need some.
I must meditate.
What? Well, I did put it. Okay. I don't know why putting. I just put int in, and that fixed my dex requirement. I don't really know. Okay. I'm not complaining, but I don't really know. Maybe I misclicked the dex. I don't know. That was weird. Stream just zoom out. I didn't do it. My favorite map, thematically or like layout wise, I think layout wise probably like Savannah. If I'm not including Breach in the map, then definitely Ravine. Ravine is the best if you're not including Breach. Ravine is just like Strand, you just go straight. Ravine is chef's kiss. I have like
Try something different.
one exalt.
Go on.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the U17 Vizard. Dude, I have not been liking this Discovered weekly album shit. How does the market work? Like the currency market or regular items? Currency market, I mean, it's pretty in. You put what you want here, and you put what you want to buy it for here. And then you can see the market price up here. Right now, I could buy one perfect jeweler for 95 exalts. And then you have to click each thing on the side to confirm, and then you can place order.
Hello.
Your offer will be taken. If you follow the market ratio at the top, it will fill instantly. But make sure you look at the stock, because if it's low stock, you might need to put it a little bit at a worse price. So it'll fill. Wait. There's another minion build? Or another death on... I thought... There's another cast on minion death build? I thought that got nerfed already. I didn't even know there's another one. Yeah, I'll play PoE1 when the new league comes out.
Go on.
No, I think my PC is good for the next 5 years. Should be good for a while. If anything, I'll probably buy a 9800 X3D. Ooh, money infusion.
Time to refocus.
Oh, never mind. God damn it. Red Rune is Soul Core. Or Ultimatum. Massive controlled metamorphosis gem. Okay, do you see my exalt? And this is hardcore, so that probably doesn't exist. Ooh. There's one. There's one. And it's way out of my budget. Oh, that jewel, it's basically you put it in a jewel socket and then there's a ring around it, and you can, any node that gets, or that is inside the ring, you can click on without having to path to it. So like say the ring, say here, and the ring's like this, and then the ring goes through this, I could take this without pathing all the way through here. A blood mage, you can go Dende Dead, it feels kind of bad. Or you could go Hex Blast or something. No. Is there any good build on Blood Mage except for DD? Hex Blast okay? Dude, people who have videos without, like, gameplay or a boss in it is insanity. Yeah, but was Geralt's build actually, does Geralt's build actually hold up to what we're doing now? Like, the power level of what day 7 was compared to right now is vastly different. Like, what we thought was good in the first week was so laughably bad, which is why it's hilarious. GGG nerfed gas stuff. They made way too many changes too quick. Okay, good. Big money. My staff, I just bought this for 20x. Is it better to stay away from criticism? Huh? Or is that a typo for crit? Once you're in like once you're at the divine budget, like 7 divine weapon, you're just gonna delete everything in the game. This thing will clear up to tier 15 super smoothly. Do I have any straggler nodes? Yeah, prioritize Fizz. I mean, GGG didn't put a freeze bubble around the map, boss. You clicked that node, not them.
Yes.
Time to refocus.
Oh, I should get a real annoyant. My annoyance like dog shit. Should get a real one.
Thunderous demise.
Yeah, you can reanoint the amulet as long as it's not corrupted. Yeah, what's where even is that? I thought it was down there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. That's good. Acceleration. Does melee strike range increase how far I lunge with my attack? Surely, right? Radio silence like this? I don't know what radio silence they posted today. And they were on state mandated vacation. Paranoia, guilt, disgust. I have 21.
Hello there.
I can't afford that. Greed, disgust, ire. That one I could definitely afford.
Hello.
Oh, disgust is the. Maybe I should just save up for. Should just save up for Doomsayer. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know, I hope they say something on the hacking thing's kind of weird. Because I'm poor and I need to spend my money wisely. Those 3 cold pen are better in the northern cold nodes. Huh? These? I don't know what these do. These are garbage. Oh, this map's complete. I mean, any hardcore build probably just tanks the Ascendancy guy, so it's just a DPS check and making sure you know to walk on the hourglasses. Maybe they're not that bad for right now. I guess I freeze bosses anyways. I'm eventually getting rid of this jewel node. I don't know if it's worth. This is like a temporary thing here. Maybe. I guess I freeze them anyways. Good tip.
Speed.
It's fine for now.
Let's try something.
Crypt tip. How good is PoE 2 so far? It's simultaneously really good and also not. Needs another year or two in the oven. Drones. I don't know if it's better. Why do you need flurry? Why do you need to change for mapping when everything deletes anyways? Yeah, I'm gonna play the PvE1 League whenever it comes out. Does Tempest Flurry have a longer dash range? That'd make it work. Drones.
The mighty fall.
Yeah, I don't understand attribute stacker. Am I like missing something? Like, yeah, I don't know, people talk as if it's really, really OP, but every attribute stacker I see has like 400 divines in their build, and they do less damage than my Dene Dead build, which would do the equivalent of their damage on like a 10 divine budget instead of 400. I think I could have definitely set up a full clear screen with Fireball for DD, I just didn't really care to. I kinda had it going pretty good. If I put 2 ounces of thought into it, I probably could have. I mean, it would not have been as fast, but... I don't know, dude. People act like stat stacking is something insane, and then they're like, yeah, I put 400 divs in the build, and I do almost as much damage as a 10 divine Dene Dead build. I don't know. Dude, where are the breach monsters? We're getting scammed here. They forgot to spawn monsters. Greetings. The trade sound for drops? No, I got a trade. Scroll down. I need to add custom filter sounds. I need to make a YouTube video before it, so I can farm on that. Oh, that should have been the breach thing. The 13th? This crossbow build, probably shock burst. Deadeye. Right over the chip in it. What is that? A null orb? It removes a mod from an item. See you later. This map reminds me of a E4 area. Can't believe GGG stole from Blizzard. If you're using Charge Staff, you'll blink less more while you're using Ice Strike. Less or more? Why would that affect that? Does it reduce my range?
You've got mail.
Did you save some beans for lunch?
Beans for lunch every day. Thanks for the 18-year resub, Diamond.
Arms for the monastery.
Hey, glad you liked the videos. Morbin cheese. Yeah, you should wear it. And though you keep heralds. Although I think once you have enough damage, you should not have to wear the ring, right? On PS5, there's no filter on PS5 yet. Hopefully soon. I can't believe they didn't release it on console. You have lag in a single player game because it's not single player. I don't know. How do they not give console a loot filter? So crazy. You drop a mirror on console and it looks like a wisdom straw. Hey, welcome. Nope. It gets nothing.
What is it? Tries. Yes.
I don't think there's any icons without a filter. No, I forgot. I was gonna look at Grotha and then I forgot. Cast on shock? Yeah, I guess you could just go cast on shock or something. It's pretty decent. Let's go cast on shock. I mean, sometimes you just like you just lose the performance. Like I mean, some people on like an 8700 and a 1080 could run this game perfectly, and then someone on a 4090 and a 9800 X3D will lag the shit. Some systems just randomly do not interact well with the game at all. You gotta wait for a patch to fix it. Blast me with hypothermia? Nope. Maybe some defensive thing though, like Enfeeble. Is it 30 or 60 for auras and blasphemy? Or curses, rather? In those 3 sockets. And Ghost Wreath has like 200 energy shield worth, right? I don't know, you probably don't use the increased energy shield on it, it's too low, right? It's both. I like it and I don't care. But at some point I'm gonna change it because I'm sick of people typing it every day. Looks like the another person on PSI. Much shit on the screen. Yeah, party play is laggy for even like really good PCs. You're 9, damn you. You win. Yeah, the layouts will flip based on your league and character you choose. For some reason. Holy shit, these explosions are good. But once again, this breach sucks. I think Gloomshrine's ruining my chains, I think. Maybe not. Increase golden map takes away. It might, but I don't know. Does increased gold increase just the number that drops, or does it actually make more instances drop? It definitely could. Very possible. If it just scales the total amount and not actually makes like more stacks drop, it shouldn't. Oh, increase is additive. Gold goblins. I mean, there was one league in PoE that had loot goblins effectively, and it was shit. In PoE 1. I hate loot goblins. They're stupid. How does ambush work? ×2. Have they be debuffed rarity? No.
Speak. Of course.
RNG's gonna RNG. Yeah, more is multiplicative. Of course D4 had it backward. I feel like Blizzard is just like the ultimate troll company and everything they do is to spite this game. I feel like everything Blizzard does is to try and spite PoE. Like, they release D2R season on the day this early access comes out. Every single time you click on a PoE video, you get a D4 ad. They always try and time their shit at the worst possible timing. Like, every single time they try and make it clash with dates. Well, I mean, I think the ad thing is pretty fair. Like, I don't think anybody really complaining about the ad thing is smart. Ad thing I think is fair, but the date shit is just absolute fucking dog shit.
You've got mail.
The campaign while using blue items or less. Yeah, lightning arrow, lightning rod. You could probably do it with no items and just a bow.
You've got mail.
I mean, yesterday during the bean run, I basically only had a bow on, and I was still doing Giga Dam. Thanks for the Prime T-Jaff. Crit is better non-crit. I know non-crit's better for a long time. I don't know if crit surpasses it later. I'm not gonna upgrade to a 5 series, probably, unless it's like way better. Look at the guide and use Pulse or Calm for explosions. Yeah, you can play with controller on PC. Ready for this? Yep. Yeah, I saw some posts saying the 5070 or something is same performance as 4090. There's no way. It's gotta be bullshit. Yeah, I've played a bit with controller. It's good until you have to go into a menu. Well, that's crazy. I've never heard of shield charge before. The Crab King. I like how I put my hands together. Look at that. Yeah, I've copied his build in Torchlight. What about coffee beans? Yeah. If only I was able to get a 9800 XDD, I'd have like the giga value PC of all time, I think. Or at least comparable to when it was like 1080. 1080 was a crazy card too. If only fucking 9800s were in stock. Dude, 1080 lasted a long ass time. I think I used the 1080 until like 2020. And the only reason I switched off of 1080 is because it couldn't handle streaming. I have a 4080 now. Yeah, Intel seems pretty bad now. $4K monitor? I don't know. 4K is probably still a meme if you want good frames. Maybe not though. Any 4K players, can you get above 60 FPS? $100 to $120 on your 790. Maybe I should have got a 4K monitor. That would have been like $1 million more though. Actually, how much are 4K 144 hertz monitors? Actually not that bad. This random one, which I've never heard of that company, so it's probably shit. Only $350. I like smaller monitors though, so I don't even know if I'd really be able to get the full benefit of 4K.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime, Rambo. Yeah, I thought about getting an OLED, but I don't really feel like having burn-in after like a year. Yeah, the UI is gonna be look, I'm gonna have squares in the top left. I'm gonna have all this shit down here. I will probably have quests burned in. I'll have my health bar burned in. Burn-in is gone. And here's a bridge I'm selling. Yeah, but I accidentally bought 2 PC cases for building my new PC. Do you think I've returned the second one yet? Over a month after I got it. I'm not gonna send it in for warranty. It's just sitting in the middle of the living room. Just a huge box. I don't know, I must have added it to my cart twice. Best 3 builds? Chronologically? How do you rank a build chronologically? I don't know. I hate doing things on days I have to stream, which is every day. Yeah, I'm gonna do a short torchlight blast. On the top overall starter build is probably DD, and then probably Archmage, other stuff, and then Lightning Arrow. Or maybe this guy, I don't know. I don't know if this would beat Lightning Arrow. Aren't all the, I'm pretty sure all the Temporalis builds are like the same. Temporalis with Choir of the Storm and get it to cast on Blink or something. Deadeye is not squishy if you go Energy Shield. Tailwind OP. Get 90 evasion acrobatics with Energy Shield. You ain't ever dying. I think it's pretty cool that basic attack builds actually exist in the game. $90 EV with Acro is not easy unless Adorned or Multi-Mirror. I don't know, that's pretty damn close to 90 on my character, and I put like maybe 10 div max into it.
Reveal your worth.
Plus 10x. Or 9, I guess. You cannot stay logged into the trade site. It's really annoying. Does he care about getting ailment immune anymore, or is it just not worth it? No, it's just not possible. You can't. Oh my god. No way. This is that expensive for... Holy shit, dude. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. You can put a count of how many, so if I put 2, this will give me a jewel with energy shield. This has to be on it, and then it can choose any 2 of these to put on it. It's a good way of finding, if you have a lot of stats that can benefit you, it's a good way of finding items that'll have it without locking yourself into just 2 only. Is there any other good stats I'd want? Just evasion rating. Yeah. The cheapest one is 15. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I'm crit now. I'm crit now. I'm crit now, right? Oh, there we go. That's huge. Yeah, here. And that was pretty nice. It's only a 3 statter though. Is there an attack one? Anyone clear speed close to Deadeye? Yeah, they're pretty similar. Monk might be a bit faster. But you have to play melee, so. Record my first playthrough for all the acts. It might be somewhere in the VOD section. A few seconds ago. I mean, okay, I recognize the names. That means he probably won't be stupid if I whisper right now, right? Surely. I get a corrupted one with something on it. Cold res. I don't think there's any unique jewels that are corrupted in this game. I'm not sure, I could be wrong. Ooh, blue. Yeah, I think I streamed too long and YouTube doesn't let you stream for so long, so it deletes the VOD after like 12 hours or something. Oh, this is pretty good.
Winter prevails.
Yeah, hardcore trade is way different. Ain't no problem. What I had the mark thing? You got 4 chaos.
And shut.
It's mostly from experience, but it's pretty easy to look it up on TradeSite.
Shatter they shall.
I don't know, have you guys made a beef guild yet?
Vanquish.
Found 2 divines while leveling. Yeah, mana cost seems a little cooked on some skills. Beef tastes good. Tasty. About all there is to it. I've had Wagyu once in New Zealand. I don't think it was from Japan though. But it was still quite good. Yeah, at Masu. Is the Masu one, do they get it from Japan? Yeah, it was? Okay, I have had it then. No, I'm not running Avatar. That place was so good.
Mighty fall.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's only like 3 supports that are even
got
possible to
mail.
put in to it, so. You've got like duration and I don't know what else. Thanks for the prime creep. Sounds like those naturally fall the wayside. Yeah, I don't know how people think that. That's not true at all. I've not looked at any other hardcore builds. For fans of a game it is. I mean, yeah, the entire point is that new players can't tell if it's good or bad. Obviously, people who actually play the game will instantly see it's shit. The Cheekskin harvest has been quite good lately.
A foul place to wander.
Wasn't it stretching? You mean the translated one? Exercising sounds funnier though. Getting my cheek lunges in.
The swarm never ends.
Look at my invasion number. Funny number. Don't need to keep the drama going. I mean, there's literally a million reasons to keep it going and 0 to not keep it going. There's only positive outcomes. Well, the only negative outcome would be for me, not for anybody else.
Freezing strike.
Negativity doesn't make for healthy, lasting viewership. That's just not true. You ever watched, like, any of the top content creators? All they do is spread negativity. Literally all they do. Anyways, there's no negativity. I don't see what's negative about saving noobs. Can you explain that to me? I don't really get that. Yeah, I have hybrid bases. I mean, you can keep typing, it doesn't work for long-term success as long as you can, as much as you like, but it doesn't change the facts. Like, you can type that as many times as you want, and it doesn't change the fact that there's a million huge streamers that are based on negativity. That video wasn't even negative. Simply spreading awareness. There's nothing negative about what is negative about helping new players? Nothing. You're just playing devil's advocate because people like to play devil advocate for the stupidest shit that has no devil advocate scenario.
Go on.
I hate shocked ground. Thanks for the gift subs, Carter. The point is, people love defending stupid shit for the sake of defending things for stupid shit. That's it. Different between advocate and lawyer. Is there a court word related to advocate?
Freezing strike!
The literal translation of advocate is lawyer. That's interesting. Avocado. I like avocados. Yeah, I could go for some avocado toast.
Back to the soil.
Monk is the coolest. Especially because I'm using cold skills. Cool squared. Map completed, but you only have to kill the dog for it to complete it.
Freezing strike!
Wait. They didn't drop a single piece of loot. Oh, there it is. Okay. No maps? That is crazy. I only continue in chat when clowns like you bring it up. You are the one bringing it up. Alright, dude. Your brain is cooked. Bye. Yeah, let me see. YouTube OBS, YouTube stream chat OBS widget. I need to see. I don't want a window capture though, it's annoying.
You
Already
got
know it's
mail.
Thor and Ivan. Thanks for the 7-year resub proxy. Hmm. Stream Elements YouTube chat overlay. C4 lightning res, fire and cold, low health and mana. I don't know what that goes for in software. It might be. Definitely sounds like it's at least a div. Well, define low health. Like, are we talking like 10? Or.
Freezing strike!
That's a good excuse. Someone should use that in an unban request. Sorry, I was cleaning my keyboard and I typed that randomly. Sub 50. Oh, that's a lot of res. Probably get at least a div. It is not impossible. The rerun trials if you want to respec your ascendancy points. No, you can just do it from respec, dude.
Meet the dreamer.
Hooded one or Alpha, or is it Doriani? Doriani. Is it Tuesday? There is. Yeah, I mean, you can just keep it for a while. It'll make gearing easier and without having to worry too much about res. Yeah, I've got some good emotes. Okay. Where do I want to go next on this? Do that. You're done? How'd you clean it so fast? I don't think one extra rare is worth points.
Time to re-speak.
Yeah, nobody likes how Delirium looks. And it's affected performance for years. The quantity? It's not 1 point, it's 2 points. Although it might be worth until I can actually get here. Might be worth for now. Metal spike D's. I don't think Delirium's that good. But I've done like 3 maps with it, so those 3 maps did not seem very good though. I don't know, I've done 3 maps. Okay, then it's if Fubgun says it's good, then I don't know. I don't think people even did math in PoE1 for how much that Delirium actually adds.
What is it?
I'm good.
Creature.
I doubt you can get isolation in a map. This shit's probably only from Simulacrum. You can? That's gotta be like 40 times rarer than a fucking divine or something. Or more. You die with the mirror in the map, though. You could, like, theoretically invite someone to your party and they can come in the map and take it, right? it closes on death. I wouldn't know, I've never died. If you're not tall, I'd say my desk is pretty good. It's a manual razor though, but if you're looking to get more in shape, I mean, raising it manually with the crank is pretty good for that. Chunky. Yeah, this thing's pretty chunky. Well, if you like it chunky and you like cranking it, this desk is pretty good. It's oh, here it is.
You've got mail.
There it is. But you kind of have to be short for it. Or you have to put razors under it. Yeah, I don't raise it because I'm not short, so it's a little bit too short. I have razors under it and it's like so close to being perfect, but it's just like a little bit too low. And it's slightly annoying. I've been thinking about raising it. I want to get a
Yes.
want to get a walking treadmill.
Winter prevails.
Exclamation point height. Throw beans on the treadmill. Fit to stand desk? What does that mean? I don't know, dude. Chill even at like something pretty low, like 10%, just feels so brutal in this game. Slowing effects are brutal.
For the monastery.
Greetings. You like step on a fucking chill pool in a breach, you're dead. that was juicy. Oh, but I did fart earlier and it smelled pretty bad. Wasn't really juicy though. All my graphics are on the highest. Did you get banned if you have an ass mic? There's that one hot tub streamer that got banned for like 3 years because she shit in her mic. Can't do that. Everything is on the highest setting. Right, well, she didn't shit, she just farted, but like, you know. Same difference. Ooh. Pretty juicy helmet. Yeah, no poop, no poop. Unfortunately. I wish. Amador is disappointed. She wants the poop clip. Massive FPS drops? Nope. Why is that too low? Because my arms won't be perpendicular to it. They'll be like slightly at an angle because they can't rest. Because it's like 1 inch too low. Yeah, so I gotta like angle my hand down slightly. Controller vibration. Oh, dude, when we were cleaning up from the bean stream, every like 20 seconds or so, maybe a little bit longer, it was kind of random too. At, like random intervals, we just hear like, and then I had no idea what it was. But the controller kept vibrating because the boss was still attacking me. The wolf boss. Every so often you just dash at me, even though it's dead. It's another plus 10x right there. It's so good. So many common unique drops for like 10x here. No, I'm not a bidet gamer. That ruins your magic find. Well, the bidet is not magic find. It removes the magic off your butt. You're not finding anything there with a bidet. Why would you buy a bidet when you already have a dishwasher? What's her name? Shut up, dude. You a good bidet? Well, if you poop yourself, Thorin Ivan, you can call Dashina Washington and she'll take care of it for you. That is a pretty good name. I'll make that, I should make that my next PoE character. Yeah, gold charms worth. Well, maybe not actually. Depends how much magic find you have on the rest of your gear, I guess. I need to get like mana and kill back on a piece of gear.
Fate is on my side.
If you go to your skills and click the arrow, it's in your skill stat for how much magic find you have. Say magic find 3 times in the bathroom mirror and Fub gun appears.
Lightning!
$133. I mean, if you're dying to freezes like ever, I'd probably just run that. Yes, gold charm actually works. Or hopefully. Nice roll. Ooh. Sort of ish. That'd be a good meme. I should edit in lucky charms into the charm slots. I don't know, for mapping, like charge on kill and duration, probably. Or reduce charges used. On bosses, I guess you'd want to gain charges over time. My favorite Lucky Charm? I don't know, I can only think of the rainbow. And a clover. I haven't had Lucky Charms in so long. I don't know, I don't think I've got anything like crazy drops. Probably Hand of Wisdom and Actions, probably best. I mean, I've sold a few rares that were worth more, but those weren't raw drops. Those were slams. A grenade? There's no way there's a grenade Lucky Charm. I mean, that sounds sick, but... and very American. Nice. That'd be a good gag cereal. You get like Lucky Charms, but you just put fucked up stuff for the charms. Grenades, maybe a pipe bomb. Then when you eat it, you explode. Unlucky Charms. How is the rare not revealed yet? Oh my god, there's so many still. Dude, I swear to god, like, sometimes you just get maps where there's a gajillion monsters compared to normal. And shit just doesn't show up. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the mute back on. They said February for PB1 League. Yeah, dude, I dodged like every rare in this map. Alright, I'll be right back. 'Cause I got a new staff. Oh shit. Why is he at the reforging bench? The guy has a good name. Gork Wag.
Speak.
Guess I should have put it. I guess there's still quite a few I could still. Yuck. Ooh, big savannah. Did they reduce the number on these quests? I feel like wasn't it 10 for every tier before? You should get a burrito. Any problems hitting the bell? Bell? Yeah, sometimes the targeting's annoying. Usually it's okay. I'd say like 10% of the time it's fucked up. What kind? I don't know. Chicken beans. I mean, it kind of depends where you live too. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. I hope it doesn't get nerfed. So good. Look at those. Oh my god. I mean, they could just make it like more expensive.
The dreamer provides.
I need to change my pants after that. That was good. Links are in the guide. I mean, the heralds? Yeah, there's like a bug with heralds right now, I think, where if you put them in your offhand, they don't cost any spirit or something and they stay on. Something along those lines. Yeah, corrupting's the only way to get 16. Burrito eating build guides. I want an invisible microphone, you know? I feel like that'd be really good. I feel like that would be quite good. Items and chance. Stellar amulet, sapphire ring. Heavy belt, I guess. I'm sure headhunter is still expensive. How many points am I away from these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, that's pretty.
I have no room for that.
I don't know. Apparently there's another dupe for Temporalis, so. What is worth? Number of trial or air. I guess I could do area level. What? Okay, I guess area level doesn't work. Ain't worth shit. Why does that guy have so many?
There's a chill.
Can do is fixed? I don't think so. Skill issue. Greetings. Yeah, first league will be on release. So they might add previous PoE1 leagues in early access.
The dreamer provides.
I hope they add. I don't know. Legion would be pretty sick. One of those have gotta be good. Dude, Legion with the Herald pops would be so sick. Did does conk effect actually work? Like I don't know, like what is the AoE portion? I don't get why it has AoE. I feel like that shouldn't work. Using with conk. Oh, the bell. I feel like it shouldn't work. I'll try it. I mean, too many people have been saying it for it to not work, but. Shit slams. Tempest Flurry is good. Big upgrades. I don't know, were you here for the staff I bought? Did you leave before I got the Pulsar count with the full Herald pop setup? So good. Oh. It's huge. Which point filter? A onesie? No. It's a sweater.
Arms for the monastery. Kill.
Arms for the monastery. Monks with guns.
The mighty fall.
Hope it's arms now. Sanctum is the best currency in the game. Ultimatum is decent. Well,
Broken lash.
because you get a guaranteed like 2 divines every single sanctum run because you sell 5 slots for a carry. Well, all the best forms of money involve other people, so. Yeah, the boss HP scales, surely. You buy the Uber Relic for 1D with all the Jewel and Adid. Make 2D a run. Oh, the Relic. $500 one. I want to change it actually. I'm going to change it.
Hey,
I like the canal. Canal's cozy. I gotta figure out where everything is. Wonder if I have. Why can't I use these? It's not like they have to remodel these. Damn. Where's Alva? You wake up covered in pain often? It's not polite to point out people's horns.
Speak.
Shock!
No, I've never heard that saying that.
You've got mail.
Slilly quack, slilly quack.
In the US, we call that bitch ex-wife. Thanks for the 50-year resub, Zabi. Waves look real. It does look good. They did good on the beach maps. Holy. Damn porcupines. Finish the chair. Wait, what is the? I don't even know what the chair gunk video is. Is that just the chair gunk clip in it? Oh, it's just the server restart. You're never losing anything in early access.
Speak.
Yeah. Wait? What? You forgot something in the video? I don't know. We could ask him. A woodland boss is scary, right? Or is it just a tree chopper guy? Is it just a... Oh, but there's two of them, right? There are two tree choppers? Woodland Joseph.
Crush.
In 2 days? You hit 100 in 2 days? Are you gonna confirm a top 10? What rank are you? Eight. Nice. I wonder if on official release I should go softcore trade and pump XP.
Lightning.
It's not released yet. But December 6th. Well, dude, you had a lot of viewers just purely from fucking the ladder, because you didn't stream before PoE2, right? You got a lot of viewers purely for being like rank 8 on the ladder. Now imagine if there was proper name and lights. I can't believe they didn't include proper name and lights. They could have at least done it for bosses. Freeze, 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 freeze. Oh, look at all those maps. And they could do so much stuff with announcements. Mirror drops. Some other stuff. I guess maybe they don't want us to have stats on how many mirrors actually drop though, because I would give us stats on how many mirrors drop and stuff.
Infusion.
It'd be funny to see how many mirrors drop and how many actually get like picked up. How many mirrors on average per league do you think are missed?
The mighty
Was Steve at ExileCon? I mean, last ExileCon had a league mechanic of Delve, so you should have went.
What is it?
At every ExileCon, they have like a card game that you go around and play, and last ExileCon's mechanic was Delve. You didn't delve a single time? That's bullshit. Help him, Knight. He needs it.
I must meditate.
A loyal warrior. You
Until next time.
a strange aura surrounds them.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 2-year resub, Mud Dog.
Woman.
Summit. What is the boss in Lofty Summit?
Yes.
Dude, I need my tab affinities back. You can just type it in chat if you want.
Foul creature. I cannot. The mighty fall.
Yeah. I could definitely see the chaining so easily getting nerfed. I don't know. I mean, it'll be indirectly nerfed when they fix the duping bugs and all the things that make it way easier to get, so it'll actually be like a 5-mirror item or something. And maybe some additional downside on it or something. I don't know. It's clearly intended to break the game, so it'd be weird for them to design it like that and then delete it, basically.
The mighty fall.
I don't know, shedding horns seems like it'd be itchy. Oh, this guy. Defeated. That guy's pretty scary. Boost my energy shields for my chest piece. This map's pretty good. Lofty Summit A tier. I wonder we'll get nerfed in Tempest Bell. Is Eye of Winter even better than Lightning Rod? At applying it? Nah, my HP has not even moved today. I'm chilling. I don't know, but Bell itself will probably be nerfed, so yes. Negotiating someone's price? I don't know. If you try and save like 2 exalts, you're an asshole. Unless you literally don't have those 2 exalts. But some people just list things with way wrong prices. Depends how you do it. Like lowballing, you're a bitch. But on the other hand, sometimes an item's way overpriced and you gotta give them a low ball number because their number is stupid. Yeah, dude, I had that happen to me. Someone like asked for... he asked for like a 40x discount or something, and then he immediately puts the extra 40x into his trade value and then takes them out. Stupid bitch. Then he starts like getting confused. Birdie affects Arbiter kills. Yes, it should, but not on his actual unique drops. Like, not his boss drops, but you can still drop random ones. So it's pretty worthless, but technically it should scale some of his drops. Not the important ones, though. I don't know. If you're like really early on struggling for money, I mean, Expedition might be okay because it had some rares, but I don't bother doing it. You can bookmark the page. Because it each, like, when you add filters, it has a unique URL. So, like, kind of. Worst map mod.
There's no limit to corruption's influence.
I mean, I definitely don't do damage pen. No, most of them are like fine. Most of them are fine. They removed a lot of the really bad ones from PoE1. Of course. 1 to 4 Fizz Thorns, just what I wanted. Oh, I know which one I hate to see. The one that adds, the one that makes it so monsters are more likely to stun, freeze, and whatever you. That one. I hate that one. That one's worst. Stun, freeze, and whatever the other thing is, because it's like a triple whammy. Oh yeah, 2 proj is a no-no too. No 2 proj. I don't know, I want more energy shield before I go CI. Plus, apparently, stun and freeze threshold is a problem if you go CI.
Local, need your aid. Lightning.
Can Mom make your max mana effect or stun threshold? Don't think so. But maybe, because people go 1 HP and it looks fine, so maybe it does. Oh, you win, dude.
Vanquished. The dreamer provides.
Me and... Where's it? Oh yeah. No, it's a lot of points. I need to do 4 points for CI. And then I'm gonna need to do 4 points for that. And then 4 points for that. I just don't have the points right now. I guess it'd be 6 points. So. Like 14 points I don't have. Maybe at like level 100. I guess you could anoint one of them.
Shock. Meet the dreamer.
Ooh. Juicer.
The dreamer provides.
Under levels.
Empower.
Wait until you get a map with 10 breaches. Just pray it doesn't crash. Oh god. So far away. Greetings. I mean, CI is just way too many points this early. Unless, I don't know. I've heard multiple streamers say that stun and freeze is going to be an issue, so maybe they're unaware that it's bugged. It is possible. If it actually is. John Diablo.
Meet the dreamer.
When was the last time Diablo existed? Like 2012? Whenever he was in D3 before everybody... Is he? He's still in D3, right? But there's like what do you even do? I've never seen anybody do him in D3, so he's basically not there, right? Well, yeah, but now you never interact with him in D3, right? Because he's not in Greater Rifts.
Frozen lash. The dreamer provides. Reveal your worth.
On rare monsters. Oh, of course, they're like on the other side of the planet. This is the worst map ever, I'm telling you, dude. Oasis is actually the worst map. I hope Druid gets some cool transformations and not the default things. Ew. Yeah, turn into a fucking Roa? A Devourer? No, cool things. Ooh, a crab, yes. A pistol shrimp. I don't know, just please more than just bear and wolf in some random thing. A kiwi. Kiwi druid. You're doing wrong. You're not making the magic with transmutation augment orbs. And you're not doing that, bosses. Also, you can buy up to tier 5 from Dorani. Ooh, a lobster druid with claws.
I must maintain a fine balance. Yes.
Yes, I could.
Yes.
Hey,
The fuck do you disenchant?
Greetings.
on with the work.
Going pretty good. Build's coming together nicely.
Freezing strike.
Where's the reforging?
Frozen lash.
The loot filter. You see how that item's blue? It filters the loot and makes it look different. And hides bad loot. I'll keep that. No, I have the skill bar hidden on purpose. You can check the build guide. See, when I have the skill bar showing, I get a question like every 15 minutes about what a skill is on the bar. When I have it hidden, I just get people asking like once every couple hours to uncover it. The ratio is much better with it hidden. Much, much better. Reality is, I'm too embarrassed to show you my horrific skill binds right now.
Arms for the monastery.
Is that Orseus?
Ancient power.
It is. How do you even sustain that? Oh, maybe for CI? Well, is it current life or max life? Probably max. Yeah, I guess you could just offset it with gain percentage. Speaking of, I need to look at my shit. Five X. Big corrupt. Did I win? Kinda.
Speak.
Wait, if you combine 3, it actually gives you a greater. And not just a random one. Oh, it's a chance. Alva is an anagram of Vol. Yeah, and her last name is Volai.
Frost crush.
Coincidence? I think not. Also, those temples in your walls. That is indeed what acrobatics does. Yeah, I knew that, Cuglor. It's, if you go to the witch starting area and go, like, slightly up and to the right, it's in there. And if you type threshold, it'll get highlighted.
The mighty fall.
My rarity? 23. Crazy.
Frost crush.
Alright, so I think it's safe to say I avoided any bean infections from the bean tub. I think I should be in the clear. You think the bean tub was an OSHA violation? Nope. I'm just gonna stick with the 480, 4080. But I'm never gonna need the upgrade, dude. I like zoomed in on a Juiced Harbinger tier 17 in PoE 1 and I still had like 200 frames. I'm never going to need to upgrade this PC. Pretty much at this point, I don't think there's any, like, the only reason why I would need to upgrade at this point is basically if developers keep getting shittier and lazier and optimize their games worse and worse and offload it onto better cards. Which will probably happen, but, you know. You know. Playlist for my Bean stream? That one, this is the one time it actually was a real playlist. If you look up classical bangers on Spotify, I think that's the name of the playlist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get like games look pretty damn good now. And any company that focuses on looks at this point from now, I don't. They're probably making a shit game. Which I won't be playing.
Freezing strike.
I wish this game had ragdoll physics, but that would probably make it run 1,000,000 times worse. Ragdoll physics are so good. I might go CI, I might not. Yeah, I don't know. Non-CI sounds better in my head, but... Yeah, but I'm not trying to spend 14 points on CI when I'm level 84. Foul Stink. Alright, that wasn't his name, but Foul Stink's better. Oh, you know what this map makes me want? One of those, like... the rice triangle things. Onigiri or something. I do not do spicy challenges. I'm not a masochist. Why is there a giant gap there? I'm in the shadow! Yeah, charge staff's pretty big.
Frozen lash. Not yet. Not yet.
I carry few possessions.
Oh damn, this map's annoying. I don't think evasion needs to be nerfed. Energy shield definitely does. Specifically Grim Feast. Oh boy, Vol Factory.
Speed.
Well, evasion is better than ES until you don't evade.
Speak.
Avatar.
Freezing strike.
I need to look at my damage on this boss. Maybe I can do lab soon. I would still rather do lab over the current descending options in this game, yeah? I liked Lab if it was a good layout. It was only when it had a bad layout, I was like, no thanks. Yeah, dude, now, dude, all the layouts in PoE 1 are gonna feel so fucking good. Gonna be so good. I'm running cells 24/7. It's gonna feel great too. I'm gonna be real, I think Grave Trough would still be one of the shittier PoE 2 maps. Grave Trough is just an abomination.
Lightning!
Self-destructing skitter bots that chase the enemies. Yeah, that could be cool.
Meet the dreamer! Frost rush!
And I think Ignite and Poison are always pretty decent in PoE1. Well, actually, Ignite's pretty bad right now, but usually they're pretty good. Usually. Greetings. No, I'm in trade. HC trade. That's all you dropped me? Bro. That's bullshit. Unbelievable, dude. This is a high tier map too. This is like a tier 15. Tier 14. Didn't miss much. Yeah, dude, I'm totally gonna die to trying to pause in PoE1.
The mighty fall.
I can already see it.
Frost.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change escape to the logout macro, but then I'm gonna do it by accident, which is also not good. Tier X. Higher tier it has, the more likely it is to roll higher mods. And it cuts out the bottom tiers of bad mods. You know what is gonna feel bad going back to PoE1? Slamming items. The mod pools are so much bigger and full of so much more shit in PoE1. Crafting bunch is gonna feel great.
Meet the tree.
look at the dude. Oswald only feels good in this game because you can attack and move at the same time.
Fate is on my side.
That's why I won't use it in other ARPGs that have it. I think it's shit. If you can't attack and move. There has to be a fluidity to it. Clunky Waz feels bad. That's why I thought I was not originally a Waz believer until I tried it. Bleed Warrior. Let's check out Quinn69. Maybe never mind, dude. I mean, you could probably make Hammer of the Gods bleed, like, fine. How much worse could bleed be than Ignite, right? How much worse could it really be? Oh man. I looked up light hard style. I want like a hard style but light edition, you know? Soft style. What?
Frozen land.
Why is this like Nightcore? It's not what I typed in. There we go. They add currency exchange in SF? Yeah, for sure. I think the solo game mode definitely needs a way to trade with other players.
The mighty fall.
Has anybody done couch? How does couch co-op work? Can you actually click SF in couch co-op? It's on the same account. Probably not. Maybe they didn't think of it though.
I must maintain my balance.
Yeah, private league stuff's fun. Lily League will certainly happen with PoE 2. Surely.
But this is like no fire. Let the sun curl your flesh. Now you will see. It radiant.
Dude, that guy has no HP. That guy is really squishy. Noob. Invader League Greek other players that was a thing a long time ago, like 10 years ago in PoE1. It was called Cutthroat League, and you can enter instances and kill people and you steal their gear.
What is
Boss difficulty 0. These songs are shit. Fucking weeb hardstyle? Holy shit. Um, Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
what is
Oh, wait, is oh, no, it's Ball factory, dear God. Getting Snowdorn, Ivan. Shockburster gets nerfed, I'll eat a shoe. What would you do if you saw a crab with a lightsaber zooming towards you? In PoE 1 it was the biggest overwrites, so... Not sure how it works in this though. It shouldn't override it. The smaller ones. Rip that guy. Yeah, we do need in-game integrated rip clips. gigantic cloud and thunder in the distance, and you see a giant crab with a lightsaber emerge from it. So I'm a crab. Poison concoction is strong. Does a lot of damage. Surprised there are like not many defensive reactive things. Raise shield and the jade shit on Warbringer. I have never seen Augury with the boss. The amount of stun and freeze in this game is dumb. You mean like the player applying it, right? I agree. I think it's way too easy to stun and freeze bosses. Giant crab giant lightsaber or giant crab tiny lightsaber? You mean a tiny crab with a giant lightsaber? And what, are we choosing which one to fight?
Don't touch any of it. The stick is even really, really hot.
Alright. Thanks, Dia.
You're welcome.
Homemade food? No, got Chinese food. Week-old reheated Chinese food. Wait, when was New Year's? Like a week ago? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't in the fridge, it was in a cooler. Never gotten sick in my life. No, I rarely eat Chinese. This is like the first time in years. But we found a place that was pretty good, got lucky. So keep eating it. I like this map, looks good. Give me level 18 gem, I'm in a tier 15. Actually, it's 14. Surf Sanctum Ultimatum? What, you mean the loot? Spit it up. Giant crab with the giant lightsaber. Well, it's a normal size lightsaber. Difficulty? No, I don't think it's hard. I think you're, I mean, okay. I think you're like first two ascendancies, maybe even three. I don't like RNG being a part of your ascendancy. It's stupid. It should be like when you're doing an ascendancy run, it should be like hard set buffs and stuff in it. So you can't just get fucked. Oh, big slam. You see that? What's that worth? That's gotta be worth a lot.
What is it?
George W. How big do you think George W.'s bush is? If you had to give it on like a scale of cubic centimeters. It's like a baseball? Can that even happen? Can it be that dense? George W. Bush's bush shaped into the heart shape. Shaved into an eagle. That'd be a great meme. 4th of July, you go to the waxing place and you're like, hey, can you do this in the shape of an eagle? Yeah, probably. They've probably heard worse, yeah. Why does this guy sound like me? Okay, no, now that I think about it, I don't think I really want my bosses to have rare modifiers. I forgot about that. only one map. Good build. Then it dead if you can handle it feeling like shit. Otherwise, this build's good. Lightning Arrow Deadeye is good. Don't listen to Cliz. Why does DD feel bad? Cause it's super clunky. And you're at the mercy of your minions not being idiots. And if you don't do enough damage to one-shot a boss, you're gonna run out of minions, and then you're gonna be running around for like 10 seconds. And whenever your minions die in a map, you have no more damage. Holy fucking backseat. Dude, the comments on this are fucking... Holy shit. My nerf predictions. And defensive demon form, 300 stacks is not possible for a lot, but 2-3 stack lets you barely do pinnacle boss on difficulty 4. What should be nerfed is interaction with swapping helmet to mask with stitch, even you don't lose ESD form as he has 1.1k life recovery, which lets you... Okay. Why do people do this? Why do people do this? They're like, so actually you don't get that many on the until you do. This is like every comment ever that argues with me. It's like you're wrong, but actually you're right by the end of the sentence. This happens every single time someone argues with me. Don't nerf ES, just up evasion and armor. Holy shit. Buff evasion, boys. The probably unintended interact. Okay, so I was talking about concoction skills being OP with quivers, and that if it's, I could see them nerfing it. The probably unintended interaction is the increase with bow attacks working with concoctions. I think the level to all projectiles does exactly what was intended. I mean, I guess if you have a quiver, you're technically still unarmed. But wait, doesn't Widow Hail still work with it? Widow Hail works with it. Alright, so these guys are fucking stupid. The interaction with the concoction is not supposed to be happening. It's not the prod skills, it's the interaction. Increased damage with bow skills, seeing a concoction is projectile but not a bow skill. Right, but Widow Hail shouldn't work. Or maybe I'm just thinking too PoE1 brand. Because it's an unarmed skill, isn't it? Or is it not unarmed anymore? Does not have unarmed? Oh shit. Interesting. It just uses unarmed damage. PoE2 wiki. This is not PoE2. Oh my god, the search function is so fucked up on Google for PoE2. It's so bad. Fuck you, Fextra Life. Dealing unarmed chaos attack damage. I would put money that Widow Hail Peaconk interaction is not intended. I'd put money on that. Monk, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, Monk? It's not Lightning Rod that's the issue, it's the effectiveness of Quiver Jewels and the boost to Corrupted Magic Jewels that need soft capped at 250% endgame for Ranger. You heard it here first. Lightning Wrong is not OP. Deals, I don't, what does it matter? Deals unarmed. Who's using a fucking Widow Hail with unarmed skills on Monk? We are not talking about the same thing here. He's usually on point on every PvE2 video, but this one was a miss. Stat stacking is completely broken. People insta-killing bosses. Dude, I have yet to see a stat stacker without 400 divs in it. Can somebody just give me a video of a stat stacker without 400 divs? No, probably not, because it wouldn't do damage without 400 divs. Widow Hail 244 roll good? Yeah, that's pretty good. I have a feeling this is like people who are like, they've only played D4 and they have no money in PoE 2 and they see people doing crazy stuff and they're like, wow, they must have done that in 12 hours. I don't know how Fubs... Every time I go on FubGood stream, the entire chat is just questions. I'd fucking shoot myself, dude. Every time I click it, the entire goddamn chat. I have never seen a message in his chat that doesn't end in a question mark. PoE 2. Oh, didn't this guy have a video? Holy shit, this is a 59-minute video? Yeah, I think Wolfio had a negative rarity video.
There's been a couple of recent comments that people have been making claiming rarity hits hard diminishing returns after 100%. Now, in Public XL1, there is diminishing returns on player-based item rarity, and it does kick in somewhere around 75% or so. The formula's a bit better known in PoE1. In PoE2, we don't know the exact formula, but from analysing the number of middling drops, and here we're talking things like Exalted Orbs, Chaos Orbs, and the like, from super juiced content. And here we're talking about when you get a stars-aligned combination of setups, so you get a whole bunch of breaches proccing on one map. There's one of the breach nodes that gives you a chance to get 10 additional breaches. When that procs, you'll see that when people are running situations where they've got more like 180% rarity, they seem to typically be getting about 80. Exalted Orbs per map when they get this rare proc. Now that's not 80 Exalted Orbs every map they run. That's when they get this super rare proc. I don't know names, right, what it does. When you get people that are running more like 500% rarity, those players are getting closer to 200, 220. So this is the sort of big gulf that seems to exist still. I think there's more testing that needs to be done on this, but for the moment, I think that while it is probably diminishing returns, it's still the case that rarity is the most powerful stat in the game. Now, there was one study that was done on Reddit that came up with quite different results, but this was done on normal rarity maps, and it was done on maps that were run with no
Oh no,
league
is
events
it the
on them.
trickster node?
I don't think that this is representative of where loot really drops in the game. So whilst I did come up with some conclusions indicating that maybe there's some diminishing returns that kick in, it wasn't as compelling as people made it out to be. A serious test, though, if people want to run it, would be to count the loot that drops solely from 100 breaches and run 100 breaches at various configurations
Minion
of rarity
times
on
probably
players.
fine.
This would be something that would get to the bottom. And really the main things you want would be the number of Exalted Orbs, the number of Chance Orbs, and the number of Divine Orbs that drop, because that would give you a real sense as to what exactly is going on.
Count
But
loot
this is not
solely
really happening
from
at the moment.
breaches.
And why breach? Because it's where so much of the loot is.
Wait, what? Why does it matter if you are killing rares in breach or not?
In normal maps. Now, it is worth saying there are some mechanics that do bypass rarity a bit. Ritual, for instance, doesn't really interact with rarity that much. So if you don't have any rarity at all, then running Ritual is something that you can do that will still work for you. Although a lot of the loot in Ritual is tied to that Ingenuity belt, and that Ingenuity belt comes from the King in the Mist, which you'll get invitations to once every now and again when you're running Rituals. So that's something that you can run if you're not running rarity. It's not like it applies to every single section of the game, but it is still something that is extremely, extremely significant. That's enough talking about Magic Find. Let's talk about the other thing that irks me the most in Path of Exile 2. This is what I term gotcha moments and anti-game chores. These are things you need to do in order to continue progression that are just annoying. And okay, so we've talked about the high points of the campaign. Let's talk about the low points. Let's talk about the loot systems. Loot is why maps aren't really working all that well. That's my assessment of the game so far. Early on, item progression in Path of Exile 2 tends to
slightly
look
higher
like this.
chance of
You
getting
loot a
better
rare item
mods.
that's on a usable base. You're using an out-leveled rare in that slot at the moment, and the new one, you know already it's probably going to be an upgrade if there's any connection between the stats that it rolls and the character that you're playing. And then if it's really good, you might even throw additional currency on it, you might exalt it, you might add quality to it if it's in one of the slots that accepts quality, you might apply an Artificer's Orb and then a rune, all these sorts of little other options that you've got to polish off something that's already somewhat usable. That's the gameplay loop in the campaign. Now you go up in zone levels fast while you're in the campaign. If your last rare amulet was 10 zone levels ago, then a new one is exciting. It might ID poorly, but at least it has a real chance to be good. That starts to change when you stop going up zone levels as fast.
Wrong?
So once you get to maps,
where's
you stop going
Magic
up in
Find,
item levels as
dude?
quickly. You start getting more rare items in each slot before you push up in tiers. At endgame, it's no longer sufficient for a rare to be in the best 1/3 of stats for its item level. Imagine that you have got a 92nd percentile rare. So this is one that is better than 92% of all rares at the same item level. And this is your amulet. It's equipped at the moment. And then you get a 91st percentile 1 drop. Now in this context, this amulet is not loot once you identify it, even though it's almost as good as what you're wearing. It's too common to trade away because other people have got better ones already, flooded the market with them, but it's also too weak to equip on your character. And this is the sort of problem that we see where you hit this point where loot stops being exciting loot because you're not going up in item levels as quickly. Now, this is something that all games are going to face, but there's a little bit more that comes online here. Grinding Gear Games tried to fix this issue with Magic Find, so this is increased item rarity as a player stat, and by doing this, they caused Path of Exile 2's biggest problem. The theory is that you get more rare items, so you got a better chance to have, say, top 6% rare, which would be better than your
I don't think Magic Find is anywhere close to the biggest problem.
92nd percentile one, and some of your rare items that drop get tiered up to an unidentified tier 2 or an unidentified tier 3 item, and these are much more likely to be good. However, there is a real problem, and I want to call to your attention a Path of Exile 1 unique item, one that no one uses, one that won't show up on your loot filter in Path of Exile 1 in pretty much any circumstances, in order to discuss this further. Voidhome is a PoE 1 item that it's just offensive stats as a weapon. At the time that you get them, they're amazing. 150% increased physical damage, doesn't have any flat physical damage, but 50% increased attack speed. This is a really high DPS weapon at the time that you get it. Now, it's something that you can obsolete through an amazing rare, but the reason no one ever uses Voidhome, not even as a leveling item, is because it undermines your loot and XP progression on it. 50 to
No, it's only the XP, it's not the loot.
30% reduced rarity on it, 50 to 30% reduced experience gain. This is why it's widely considered one of the 10 worst Path of Exile 1 uniques. Now I want to make the case that in Path of Exile 2, any gear item that has powerful baseline stats but doesn't have rarity, and it's in a slot that is genuinely a rarity slot, ends up being a Voidhome, because increased item rarity does so much more in Path of Exile 2 than it does in Path of Exile 1. Now, no analogy is absolutely perfect. It's important to note that Voidhome, the real item, actually reduces your XP gain as well, so it slows down the amount of XP that you gain on your character, which is another axis of reducing your character's future power potential. But the main thing that Voidhome does is it reduces the chances you've got of getting an item to replace it, and it reduces the chances of getting items that can be a huge surge forward in power for your character. And in that way, I think that you can compare any item in Path of Exile 2 that does not have item rarity on it to be a Voidhome in many ways. It's something that might be a little bit stronger than your average rare, but it has some crushing penalty that affects your character's future progression, and one that you can't overcome just by ignoring that and equipping it. Instead, it's something that you're better off not equipping at all. So if you've got a choice between using a really good ring that has no rarity on it and a much worse ring that has rarity on it, you should see the ring that has no rarity on it as basically being a void home in that slot. That is what happens because rarity is just so good. The upgrade path in Path of Exile 2 without rarity would look like this. You'd start with a magic amulet, you'd then upgrade to a 50th percentile rare, 70th percentile rare, 80th percentile rare. Might take you a little while to find the next step, but that'll be a 90th percentile rare. Then it'll take even longer to find a 93rd percentile rare. And somewhere along the lines, you might get to higher item levels as well. And higher item levels, they're just intrinsically going to be a bit better. So there's all these things that are then pushing you towards getting better and better items in your amulet slot, which increase your character power. What it actually is that you start out with a 70th percentile amulet that has no magic find on it. Then you get a rarity amulet that would be a 30th percentile amulet without the rarity, but rarity is so good that you have to use it. Your character backslides in power, but if you don't participate, your progress is undermined. Ultimately, loot across the entire game is nerfed in order to make rarity so strong on players. And this is where I think the real problem lies. All loot in the game is made worse in order to make rarity feel so strong, but this just makes rarity feel like a mandatory tax. Ultimately, if you aren't using rarity gear, some of your loot is being confiscated, and it's being redistributed to the players that already...
Does he have a fucking script for a 59-minute video? This is like an 80-page manifesto. I see him reading it. He's behind my camera.
have rarity gear, the people who don't need it that much. Now, I can't escape this in real life. I'm a renter. I'm very used to having a percentage of my work taken away and redistributed up via various systems, the people who've already got money. But I don't want to also experience this rich get richer mechanic in online games as well. That's the system that we've got at the moment. So yeah, if an item is rare or unique and it's in a premium rarity slot...
Oh no, I'm just saying. The difference from my character with like 100 magic find to my 500 magic find character, I didn't really notice a difference.
Then everything else in that slot is a void home. This is the primary reason I think that Archmage builds are so dominant in softcore right now. It's noticeable in hardcore.
Anecdotal and with
the, it's not like
with that one guy's chart with like 100 maps or whatever.
They're doing okay there. And that's because in hardcore, you can't really play full-on magic find the way that you can in softcore. And as a result, the gear disparity between those players and the people who are playing the Archmage builds is not as big as it is in softcore. In softcore, the Archmage builds are able to run more magic find gear than pretty much anything else. That means
but rarity, you get rarity on like 3 pieces of gear in your set.
Means they get richer. That means that every single piece of their gear gets better. And that means they end up completely eclipsing the performance of the people who are playing other builds. Also, up close and personal playstyles, they rely upon items that you can't realistically get at the same time as item rarity. For example, I would say that it would be pretty standard to want an anti-freeze and anti-stun setup if you're playing a melee build. Now, there's a couple of ways that you can do this via other methods, but typically this is going to mean having at least 2 charm slots. Well, guess what? There is only one belt that can give you increased item rarity. It's Ingenuity, and Ingenuity cannot be used with 2 charms. What this means is if you're
Rely on items you can't realistically get with rarity. Why? Oh.
playing a melee build, it is much harder to fit Ingenuity on your build. You probably want to have a rare belt that has +1 or +2 charm slots on it. And that means that the absolute most that you can get is the very low uptime of a gold charm. That's the most magic find that you can get out of your belt, and that is nothing compared to what Ingenuity can provide. So, this means that your belt is functionally a void home. It is something that is not advancing your magic find, and as a result, you fall behind the rest of the Trade League economy. Rare belts are a millstone holding back your item progression because they are not Ingenuity. Gets even worse when we look at the shield slot. Mohoxidal's Machination with the rarity
That's
Soul
kinda
Core,
cooked.
you get a perfect roll on this. It's 228% rarity. That's pretty unreasonable. That's like really, really, really ridiculous. But if you had, say, a 592% increased effective Soul Cores on this, and then you got 3 Soul Core slots on it through a Lucky Varl.
But I'd say rarity gear is more expensive on Archmage gear than it is on melee gear. Melee gear, you don't need mana on every piece of gear. And when mana's on a piece of gear and it also has life and it also has rarity, it's 10 times more expensive. If anything, it's easier to run it on melee.
Then you're looking at 207% increased item rarity on this, and that's more accessible than 228. That is such a ridiculously large number that you just can't justify anything else in that slot, no matter the power cost. What this means is that shapeshifting mechanics, of which we've currently only got the demon form from the Infernalist, but we're soon going to have the druid as well, all of these are going to be unsuitable for any sort of real endgame mapping, because farming maps is so much better with Mohoxidals that you would be better off dropping 3 or 4 or even 5 tiers, running a Mohoxidal setup and not using your transformation than you would be playing with more character power, but going into this transformation setting. Ultimately, there is no point in Groningen Games releasing the druid until they deal with the item rarity problem. Now, the real killer here is that rarity applies to currency and has a huge level of control over...
Might as well not release the druid till you remove Magic Find, guys.
But which currency drops. So this will mean that instead of getting a Regal Shard, you get a Regal Orb with a high amount of rarity. Instead of getting an Exalted Orb, you'll sometimes get a Divine Orb. All these sorts of currency tier-ups will take place when you've got enough rarity on your character. Unless you have quite a large amount of player-based item rarity, ultra-rare currencies, so this is the Divine, the Annul, the Mirror, these almost can't drop at all. Currency drops are also pre-nerfed in order to make rarity so compelling, and that, I think, is the real problem here. It's not that if you don't engage in rarity, you get the intended loot. No, you get less than the intended amount of loot if you don't engage in interacting with the rarity.
I don't know. I don't get it, man. Pretty much every character I've played by the time I'm in tier 15s, I have like 50 to 70 rarity without, like, actually without even paying attention to it.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Polanski. Oh great, another Vol Foundry, I love it. All these maps are all so bad. Yeah, I'm using DLSS. What does MPs take? Rarity is good. It's good to have to juggle all these affixes to make a complete character. I mean, I think that's pretty fair. I think ideally what it should be is you can choose to do harder content or you can choose to do lower content with rarity and the higher content drops more stuff. And then if you're really, really rich, like really, really rich, you can do both. I mean, the balance is pretty real in PoE 1 for the most part. I mean, like talking about hardcore because softcore, I mean, here's the harsh reality. Softcore balance will never matter. Softcore will always have stupid shit because that's how the game works in softcore. But I think in hardcore it's balanced pretty decently. I mean, it's not going to be a perfect balance, but it's Pulsar count. Yeah, does HC trade also doesn't matter? Well, nothing matters, it's a video game.
They are out to get you. Frost Crush!
What strange machine.
Although, my problem with Magic Find right now is it's too easy to get. Which is probably the opposite take most people have about it, somehow.
The dreamer provides.
I don't know what the best way of fixing it would be. I mean, I don't know, it just has to be implemented in a way that where you can balance getting Magic Find and survivability. Well, I like... Why does a 400 Divine build need a nerf? Like, I'm convinced anybody calling for stat stacker nerfs has never played the build. Granted, I haven't either, so I could be wrong, but so far nobody can link me a low budget stat stacker.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I mean, I saw, what is it, Rob's video where he actually had decent gear, right? 'Cause he, like, took it from a friend? Yeah. Like here, even if Rob got this gear from a friend or whatever, this is still more than you could expect someone to do, right? Look at this guy's damage. Not very good. And that was like a tier 1 breach. And how much did he put into this? I think he says it somewhere. I mean, I could be wrong.
Frost Rush!
The other guy's video is like 20 div. Yeah, but I don't think Waggle's budget showcase actually has gameplay in it. Unless I missed it. No, Cliz, this is something else. This is YouTube chatters going off topic
Few possessions, and I don't have room.
from what we were originally talking about. Yim has a stat stacker, his build must cost around 50 div and can kill Breach 3 boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody can link a low budget Breach boss kill. Or any boss.
That's going to be trouble.
Is this guy bad? Shit, I couldn't. What? Shigame. What was that, dude? Dude, I'm glad you guys said it after I stand in the lava. True Twitch chatters. Every time. Just wait until I stand in the lava. No, you didn't. You said it like 0.5 seconds. What is that, dude? Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, I was just ramping. I was just ramping. What? Oh my god. What? Shigame. I know it ticked once. That's really cool. I love this game. That's awesome. I want to do bosses. Okay, that's awesome. Cool game. I don't know. I'll probably say something different. I don't remember it from the campaign. Well, it didn't happen to me in the campaign because I didn't play melee. What? Shit. What the fuck, dude? Well, it was bound to happen to something. Cool game, cool game. Did it just... Hey, my health orb looks cool now, though. And who's eating crab? Hmm. Detonate dead. Hmm. I don't know what build to play next. Hey, where did my rip... Wait. Where's the... Where's the rip thing? Well... Time to go. Back tomorrow. I'll figure out a new build.